Всем привет, ребята, с вами player00713, и сегодня мы заново начинаем вместе с вами проходить игру под названием Гарри Поттер и Тайная комната Extended мод, то есть расширенный мод. И, к сожалению, прошлый стрим, он, к сожалению, сносится к чертовой бабушке, потому что я не нашел все секреты. Поэтому, соответственно, я исправляюсь. Опять же, стрим этой игры будет без комментариев. Я тем временем напомню, чтобы подписались на канал, поставили лайки, тем самым намекайте мне, что вам нравится мой контент. Не забывайте также, что ссылка для доната будет закреплена в комментарии и в описании. Я с вами не прощаюсь, буду следить за этим чатом. Желаю всем приятного просмотра. Врубаем микрофон. Начнем заново. В этот раз все секреты будут найдены.
Harry Potter lived at number 4 Privet Drive with his horrible uncle and aunt and their hateful son, Dudley. Harry was often locked in his room, and even though he was a wizard, he couldn't escape because he wasn't allowed to use magic when he was away from school. One evening, a house elf named Dobby appeared.
Harry Potter must not go back to Hogwarts. If Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts, he will be in mortal danger.
Dobby disappeared, and shortly after, Harry's best friend Ron Weasley and his brothers, Fred and George, arrived in a flying Ford Anglia to rescue Harry from his prison. They flew him to their home, the Burrow, where Harry spent the rest of the summer before travelling by Floo powder to Diagon Alley. Harry met up with Ron's sister Ginny and went with her to Flourish and Blots, where the famous wizard author Gilderoy Lockhart was signing his latest book.
Great Scott, is that? No, surely not. It is! It's Harry Potter! Ladies and gentlemen, this is the perfect moment for me to make an important announcement. I have great pleasure in announcing that I will be taking up the post of Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher at Hogwarts.
Bet you loved that, didn't you, Potter? Famous Harry Potter. Can't even go into a bookshop without making the front page.
Leave him alone. He didn't want all that.
Potter, you've got yourself a girlfriend.
I suppose your parents will go hungry for a month to pay for all the books you're going to need at Hogwarts. It's the least I can do to help out the poor and needy.
Harry, we've missed the train. The Hogwarts Express left 5 minutes ago. Oh no, what are we going to do? Well, I know that Dad took the flying car to work this morning. It's parked in Charing Cross Road.
Okay, it's our only chance of getting to school on time.
Being sure to check that no one was watching, Ron and Harry took off in the old Ford Anglia.
Now all we've got to worry about are airplanes.
I can't see anything in here. Phew, that was close. I think we're almost there. Uh-oh, I think the car's cutting out. Come on, car. Come on. Stop! 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 Harry!
Don't worry, Ron. I'll come and get you. Just hold on.
I can't do anything else! Hurry up, Harry!
I can open chests with the Alhamora spell.
To cast a spell, press and hold the left mouse button.
To climb over low walls, I just have to walk into them. I can use this gargoyle as a target to activate the Lumos spell.
This is a save book. Walk into them to save the current state of your game. When you faint, your game will automatically revert to the point where and when you last touched a save book.
Flipendo!
I bet I can pass Flipendo on that luggage to push it to that ledge.
Hurry! This branch is squeezing me like a snake! Alhamora!
A chocolate frog.
Chocolate frogs replenish some of your stamina. They also taste delicious.
Alhamora! Alhamora can open up magically locked objects such as chests and secret doors. Alhamora! Good job, Harry. Now, see if you can cast Flipendo on this branch to get it off me. I think I see a sensitive spot right there. Flipendo! Thanks, Harry. Much appreciated. Oh, no! Come back! Great. My dad won't be happy that I lost his flying car. Anyway, we better get a move on. We don't want Professor Snape catching us out so late. Not only does Lumos cast light, it also reveals magically hidden things. To jump, run to the ledge and press the right mouse button. Try collecting the beans on all the ledges, Harry.
Those are Bertie Bott's every flavour beans. I should collect as many as I can. They'll come in handy later.
Harry, you need to get onto this ledge over here. Cast Flipendo to push the block towards me, and then use it to jump to this ledge. Move on!
This is a bronze wizard card. There are 50 of these scattered throughout Hogwarts. Each time you collect 10 new bronze cards, you are given a permanent stamina increase. Pressing the escape key will allow you to access the Folio Magi and look at the wizard cards you've collected thus far.
The rain has stopped. At least we'll be dry when we get expelled. The only thing I'm not looking forward to this term is seeing Snape.
Let's just hope he's left because he missed out on the Defence Against the Dark Arts job again.
Or he might have been sacked. I mean, everyone hates him.
Or maybe he's waiting to hear why you two didn't arrive on the Hogwarts Express.
Professor Snape, we were...
In my search of the grounds, I noticed that considerable damage seems to have been done to a very valuable Whomping Willow. I will be speaking with Professor McGonagall later.
That tree did more damage to us than
Silence! I would advise you both to make your way immediately to the Gryffindor Common Room.
But Professor Snape, we...
Go, and count yourselves lucky. If I should catch either of you out after tonight, I will definitely deduct house points.
We better do as Snape says.
Get to your common room, Potter. Mr. Potter, you are testing my patience. Go to your common room immediately. To your common room. Now.
The Gryffindor dormitory is just over here to the right, remember?
Why, if it isn't young Potter, how are you? Glad to be back at Hogwarts?
Well, I would be, Nick, if Professor Snape hadn't caught me outside.
Well, I suppose that rules are there for a reason, although sometimes the reason escapes me. Yes, you shouldn't be up this late, you know. Better get back to the Gryffindor Common Room before Professor Snape catches you again. Goodbye.
Bye, Nick.
The dormitory is up here, Harry.
Finally, there's the portrait of the fat lady. Give her the password and let's go to bed.
I thought you'd have the password.
Why would I have the password?
Why would I have it? I've been with you since we got here.
You're right. I bet I know who would have it.
There you are.
Right on time.
I heard the most incredible story about you two getting expelled over a flying car.
Hermione, please, we're tired. Could you just tell us what the password is?
Wattlebird.
It's good to see you again, Harry.
There you two are. Brilliant entrance. Got the year off with a bang. Mum's furious, by the way.
You two should hear about the bean trading system we've set up.
It's based on Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Fred, myself and several of our associates have set up trading opportunities throughout Hogwarts.
Some of us will occasionally have an item to trade. If you have enough beans, we'll trade with you.
Where are we supposed to get all these beans?
They're hidden all over the place.
It's not hard to find them. You should have enough to start trading in no time.
It'll be a pleasure doing business with you, I'm sure.
Once inside the common room, Harry was greeted by the cheers of his fellow Gryffindors. Harry and Ron became Gryffindor heroes due to their little accident with the Whomping Willow. Harry slept well that night and looked forward to his first day at Hogwarts.
Good morning, Harry.
It's time for our Defence Against the Dark Arts lesson with Professor Lockhart. I just love his books. He's such a brilliant writer.
Defense against the dark arts on the 3rd floor. Follow us.
Pardon me.
Here's the Great Hall, site of ceremonies and dueling. Hello. Alahamora! Alahamora!
Welcome back for the new school year, Harry. I'm still gamekeeper here, thank goodness. The garden's looking quite lovely this year. My hut could use a coat of paint this year, I think. That McGonagall's a tough one, all right, but her heart's in the right place. A muddy pig is a happy pig.
Here's the entrance hall.
Harry, Defense against the dark arts is up here.
Try to hurry, Harry. We'll get to see Gilderoy Lockhart in person.
Hello, Harry.
Oh, hello, Nick.
Even after all these years, I still find new secrets in Hogwarts. Here's a special area that you can unlock only if you collect all 40 silver wizard cards. For every 10 silver wizard cards you collect, you'll get a key that will allow you to open one of the 4 locks on the door. See if you can find all 40 silver wizard cards hidden throughout Hogwarts and the grounds.
Wasn't that nearly Headless Nick, the Gryffindor house ghost? Wow! Harry Potter! It's really you! I'm Colin Creevy. I'm in Gryffindor too. Would it be all right if I took your picture? Everyone told me about how you survived when you-know-who tried to kill you. And you really do have that lightning scar on your forehead. It's brilliant here, isn't it?
Hello, Harry. I'm so glad I got sorted into Gryffindor like my brothers. I'd just like to thank you again, Harry, for helping me out in Diagon Alley. Hello, Harry. I'm so glad I got sorted into Gryffindor like my brothers.
You remember where it is, don't you? I'd better get out of here. Filch might be lurking nearby.
Well, well, well. I heard a crash, and what do I find? Mr. Harry Potter and a broken, irreplaceable antique vase.
Argus Filch, the caretaker, was loathed by every student at Hogwarts. Some thought his cat, Mrs. Norris, spied on students.
Honestly, it just fell. What was that?
Hey, what you talking about?
I heard a voice.
Hearing voices won't get you off. I'll mark this down against you. Now move along while I clean this up.
I must have been hearing things.
This should be a really interesting lesson. Professor Lockhart is probably the bravest wizard who's ever lived.
Is that why you've marked all Lockhart's lesson with little hearts on your timetable?
I have not.
Are you okay, Harry? I'm fine. Come on, let's go.
Back to break more valuable school property? I said move along. Don't think you can outwit me, Mr. Potter. I'm on to you.
Welcome to Defense Against the Dark Arts. My fame makes an introduction unnecessary, but I'll delight you with one anyway. I am Gilderoy Lockhart, Order of Merlin, 3rd Class, honorary member of the Dark Force Defense League, and 5-time winner of Witch Weekly's Most Charming Smile Award. Ah, I see you've all bought a complete set of my books. Well done. Today, we shall be learning the Rictus Sempra spell. Rictus Sempra is very useful when stunning certain pesky creatures such as Cornish pixies. Who wants to be first? Harry Potter, will you step down here, please?
Lucky.
Clear your mind completely, Harry. Don't even think about me. And concentrate on the symbol in front of you. See the wand? It's going to move its way around the symbol. At the exact point when the wand passes over the arrows, hit the corresponding arrow key. This exercise has 3 parts. You must hit all of the arrows correctly in order to progress to the next round. Ready to try? Round 1, begin! Well done, Harry. You've advanced to the next round. 5 points to Gryffindor. Round 2, begin. Well done, Harry. You've advanced to the next round. 10 points to Gryffindor. Round 3, begin. Very close. Keep it up. You're almost as good as me. Fabulous work, Harry! Aren't you glad you've learned from the likes of me? You've now completed the exercise. 15 points to Gryffindor. You've learned Rictus Sempra. You didn't do as well as I did the first time, but then who could? Now, how about a turn in the spell practice arena? Welcome, Harry Potter, to my famous Rictus Sempra challenge. To complete the challenge, you must find the completion star, which will be found at the top of this tower. Try to get to it as quickly as you can. If the challenge timer reaches 0 before you have the completion star, you lose the challenge. Along the way, you will find challenge stars. Collecting challenge stars will boost your timer and score. Try and find them all.
Try to get the completion star with as many seconds remaining as possible. The higher your score is when you complete the challenge, the more house points I will award you. Ready to begin? Good luck! 3, 2, 1, go!
I've always been generous with my beans.
Fire crabs are nasty little pests that like to shoot hot flame out of... well, at you. You can stun them by casting Rictusempra on them. Then you can use Flipendo to push them around. This indicates that a fire crab placed on or nearby the symbol will cause something to happen in the world, Harry. Try and use Flipendo to push the fire crab onto this plate.
Flipendo! Rictusempra!
I once subdued a Hungarian version with nothing but sulphur-flavoured Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
That's a giant orange snail. Avoid touching them or their slime trails. The acid that they secrete will burn you. Harry, trust me, I know. Rictusempra will stun them, and then you can use Flipendo to push them around.
Flipendo!
Cannot
Flipendo!
get generous I am with Bertie Bott's Bertie Bott's every flavour.
Flipendo! Rictusempra! Rictusempra! Flipendo! 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 Rictusempra! Flipendo! Rictusempra! Flipendo! 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 Alohomora!
I'm always happy to give students beans.
Rictusempra! Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Gnomes are a greedy lot. They will try to steal your Bertie Bott's beans. Flipendo will push them onto their backs and cause them to drop anything they might have stolen. You can also pick up gnomes and throw them around. Throw them into a gnome hole to permanently get rid of them. That is a gnome hole. This is where gnomes come from and where they go to deposit stolen goods. Throw gnomes into these holes to permanently get rid of them. You cannot climb into them.
Flipendo!
Get off! Get off!
Alohomora! 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 Rictusempra! Flipendo! Rictus Emperor! Flipendo! Flipendo! Rictus Emperor! Flipendo! 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 Alahamora! Rictus Emperor! Flipendo! Lumos! Lumos! Rictus Emperor! Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Don't eat them all at once.
Alahamora! Flipendo! Alahamora! Flipendo! 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 Alahamora! Lumos! Rictus Emperor! Alahamora! Flipendo! 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 Alahamora!
Now that is a Cornish pixie. Troublesome and annoying creatures they are. If they touch you, they will bite, so try to avoid them. Rictus Emperor will stun them.
Rictus Emperor! Alahamora! Alahamora! Rictus Emperor! Flipendo! Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor! Flipendo! 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 Alahamora! Flipendo! Flipendo! Alahamora! Rictus Emperor! Flipendo! Flipendo! Rictus Emperor! Flipendo! Rictus Emperor! Flipendo! Flipendo! Rictus Emperor! Flipendo! Rictus Emperor! Flipendo! Alahamora! Rictus Emperor! Alahamora! Rictus Emperor! Alahamora! Flipendo!
Well done, Mr. Potter. You have completed my Rictus Emperor challenge. The remaining time now becomes your personal high score.
Harry, the weekly house point ceremony is about to start. Follow me and I'll show you where it is.
Good morning, everyone. For those of you who have trouble remembering names, I am Albus Dumbledore, headmaster of Hogwarts. Welcome to the very first weekly house point ceremony of the school year. The house with the most points wins a visit to the Bean bonus room. The length of the visit depends on how many more points they have over the second-placed house. Let's take a look at the scores. Oh, it appears that Gryffindor is in the lead. Harry, it looks like you get to visit the bonus Bean room. Good luck. And remember, you only have a limited time to collect beans.
Alahamora! Alahamora!
Harry, there you are. Glad I found you.
Hello, Wood.
Time for Quidditch practice, Harry. None of the other teams have started training yet, so we'll have a good head start.
But I haven't had lunch yet.
You can eat later. Follow me to the Quidditch pitch. Listen up, Harry. We're going to make sure we win the Quidditch Cup this year, and the way we're going to do that is practice, practice, practice. First, a quick recap of what we learned last year. Of course, you already know that the red ball is called the quaffle, and it's the job of the 3 chasers to get it past the enemy keeper and into one of the goalposts. But you don't need to concern yourself with that. There are also 2 bludgers flying around, which you don't want to get hit by. But don't worry, each team has 2 beaters who try to keep them away from you. Last, and most importantly, it's your job as our seeker to catch the golden snitch before the enemy seeker does. Since you've been off all summer, let's start out easy. I'm going to throw up a snitch for you, and I want you to try to catch it. Sounds easy enough? All right then. You can use your arrow keys to steer your broom left, right, up and down. If you have enough beans, you can buy Quidditch upgrades from Fred and George. Quidditch is a rough game, Harry, but don't worry, the padding helps.
Press the left mouse button to catch the snitch.
Now the rest of the Gryffindor team is here, let's play a mock game of Quidditch. Avoid the bludgers and the other seeker. I'm going to have a Gryffindor stand in as an enemy seeker. You'll need to make sure she's out of the way before you can catch the snitch. Don't worry, they'll take it easy on you. The Nimbus 2001 gives you much needed speed.
Quidditch arm will help soften blows during the match.
Being hit by a bludger, pushed by the other seeker, and running into things can slow you down and put you first. Open. When you're close to another player, Harry, you can use your action key to kick or shove them. Excellent work, everyone. You're back on form, Potter, which means we've got a great chance of winning the cup this year.
Aren't you finished yet, Harry?
Don't look now, but here comes the Slytherin team.
I don't believe it. I booked the pitch for today.
Hey, they've got new brooms and it looks like... Yes, they are! They're Nimbus 2001s!
Yeah, I know. Apparently, Lucius Malfoy made a very generous donation.
Like our new brooms, Weasley.
What are you doing here, Malfoy?
I'm the Slytherin Seeker now. Didn't you know? Perhaps someday Gryffindor will be able to afford new brooms.
Well, at least no one on the Gryffindor team had to buy their way in. They got in on pure talent.
No one asked your opinion, you filthy little mudblood. You'll pay for that one, Malfoy.
Well, at least I could afford it, Weasley, unlike you.
Ron, are you all right? I don't feel so...
Ron, you'd better get to Hagrid's quick.
How are you feeling, Ron? Oh, I never want to see another slug as long as I live. Next time I'll get Malfoy for sure. How can he call Hermione a mudblood?
Ron, it's only a word.
Yeah, but that word's the most insulting thing he could think of. Mudblood is a really unpleasant name for someone whose parents are non-magical. There are some wizards who think they are better than everyone else because they're pureblood.
Thanks for defending me, Ron.
If you ask me, all this mudblood nonsense has caused more trouble than it's worth. People of non-magical families have as much right to be at Hogwarts as anybody else.
Yuck! I can still taste the slugs. I think I need to go and brush my teeth again.
October arrived damply at Hogwarts, spreading a soggy chill over the grounds and into the castle. A different kind of chill would soon set in as well.
It's time for potions class with Professor Snape. We don't want to be late. You know what he's like. It's down in the dungeons. Follow me.
My brother told me that a tiny touch of bat fur in each shoe will keep you from getting blisters during Quidditch.
This leads to the dungeons.
Now pay attention. Today, you will attempt to learn the art of mixing one of the most useful potions ever concocted. The Wiggenweld potion. Potter, you have just volunteered to show the rest of the class how this is done. Get up here immediately. A Wiggenweld potion will restore some of your lost stamina. Even a single bottle is capable of healing the most grievous wounds. In this chest are the 2 ingredients of Wiggenweld potion: flubberworm mucus and wiggentree bark. Take them out. Now, walk up to the cauldron. Try not to touch the potion. I don't want it contaminated. Observe Mr. Potter adding the ingredients to the cauldron and mixing them. Careful, Potter. You don't want to lose house points. Mr. Potter now has a Wiggenweld potion. To drink the potion, press space bar. Back to your seat, Potter. Those of you who are adventurous, or more probably clumsy, will no doubt want to make Wiggenweld potions on your own. Therefore, there are cauldrons like this one throughout Hogwarts. They are the only cauldrons in which Wiggenweld potions can be made. And the ingredients, flubberworm mucus and wiggentree bark, can also be found throughout Hogwarts. Now for today's lecture, the history of flubberworm mucus extraction.
Before that lecture, I thought I knew everything I wanted to about flubberworm mucus, and I was right.
Well, I thought he touched on some interesting aspects.
Let's get going before Snape comes out. What was that?
What was what?
That voice. It was coming from over there. Come on.
Oh, that's horrible.
What's going on? Enemies of the air, beware. You'll be next, mudbloods.
What's that? Mrs. Norris? You've murdered my cat. You've killed her.
She's been petrified, but how? I cannot say. And now, I would like everybody to please return to their dormitories. There's nothing else to see here.
Come on, Harry. Professor Dumbledore's right. There's nothing more to see here.
Everyone at Hogwarts was disturbed by the attack on Mrs. Norris and the mysterious words scrawled on a wall. Rumours and speculation spread. Hermione in particular was especially affected. Ron and Harry became sure that she was up to something, but whatever it was, she remained tight-lipped.
We have to get to Charms class, Harry, and I have an idea.
An idea about what?
We should ask Professor Flitwick about the Chamber of Secrets. He's bound to know something. Let's go.
I beg your pardon.
Watch where you're going.
Hurry up, Harry. We don't want to be late for Charms.
Coming, Hermione. Hello, Nick. What's the matter?
A matter of no importance. It's just that Sir Properly Decapitated Podmore won't let me join the headless hunt. Apparently, they only accept huntsmen whose heads have completely parted company with their bodies.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Not to worry, young Potter. As I said, it's a matter of no importance.
Blast it, Potter! I'll get you! You've murdered my cat. You've killed her. If you want to remain at Hogwarts, you ought to do as you're told.
What's wrong, Ginny?
Morag, please don't light the matches. No, no, no. Hold your wands to the left, not the right. Mr. Potter, why are you interrupting my class?
Sorry, Professor McGonagall. I think I'm lost.
Well, I suggest you try finding your way somewhere else while my class is in session. I shall deduct house points the next time you barge into my classroom, Mr. Potter. Now, where were we?
Welcome to Charms class. Today, we shall be learning the Scourge charm. Yes, Miss Granger?
I was just wondering if you could, tell us something about the Chamber of Secrets.
I deal with charms, Miss Granger, not myths and legends.
Please, Professor. We all want to hear.
Oh, very well. There were 4 founders of Hogwarts: Godric Gryffindor, Salazar Slytherin, Helga Hufflepuff, and Rowena Ravenclaw. Slytherin wanted to admit only the wizard-born students to Hogwarts. The other founders refused, and as a result, Slytherin left the school. Yes, Miss Granger?
He built a secret chamber in the castle of which the other founders knew nothing.
With a great monster to guard the chamber from within. The legend states that one day Slytherin's true heir will return to open the chamber and control the horror within. And then all who are not wizard-born will be purged from Hogwarts. All nonsense, of course. Now, back to magic reality. Mr. Potter, perhaps you'd like to step forward and demonstrate Scourge for the class.
Glad to, Professor.
Try not to focus on all this Chamber of Secrets balderdash. Concentrate on the symbol in front of you. The wand is about to move its way around the symbol. At the exact point when the wand passes over the arrows, you'll need to hit the corresponding arrow key. This exercise has 3 levels. In each level, you must successfully hit all of the arrows in sequence. Ready to try? Round 1. Go. Well done, Harry. You've advanced to the next level of the lesson. 5 points to Gryffindor. Round 2. Go. Well done, Harry. You've advanced to the next level of the lesson. 10 points to Gryffindor. Round 3. Go. Well done! You've completed all of the necessary exercises. 15 points to Gryffindor. Well done, Mr. Potter. You've successfully learned Scourge. Now it's time for you to test your newly learned knowledge in the Scourge Spell Challenge. Welcome, Harry Potter, to my Scourge Challenge. To complete the challenge, you must find the completion star, which can be found several floors below us. Try to get to it as quickly as you can. If the challenge timer reaches 0 before you have the completion star, you lose the challenge. Along the way, you'll find challenge stars. Collecting challenge stars will boost your timer and score. I highly recommend you try to find all of them. Try to get the completion star with as many seconds remaining as possible. The higher your score is when you complete the challenge, the more house points I will award you. Ectoplasm is an unpleasant greenish substance left behind by certain ghostly beings. In some places, it will block doorways and openings. You can cast Scourge to get rid of it. You can also cast Scourge to free items that have been trapped by ectoplasm. Ectoplasm takes away some of your stamina, Harry. The longer you're in contact with ectoplasm, the more stamina you will lose.
No, it's Peeves.
Well, if it isn't Spotty Grotty Snotty Potty Water, I like your name. It rhymes with so many insulting things.
Scourge! 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 Alamamora! Alamamora! Flipendo! Rictus Sempra! Scourge! Flipendo! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Flipendo! 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 Scourge! Flipendo! Rictus Sempra! Flipendo! 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 Alohomora! Lumos! Alohomora! Flipendo! Alohomora! Alohomora! Rictus Sempra! Alohomora! Rictus Sempra! Alohomora! Scourge! Flipendo! Alohomora! Rictus Sempra! Flipendo! 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 Alohomora! Alohomora! Flipendo! Alohomora! Flipendo! Flipendo! Alohomora! Flipendo! Scourge! Flipendo! Flipendo! Alohomora! Rictus Sempra! Lumos! Alohomora!
Well done, Mr. Potter. You've completed my Scourge challenge. The remaining time now becomes your personal high score.
weekly house point ceremony's starting soon.
Hello, everyone. Looks like it's time for another house point ceremony. Let's see which house is ahead this week. Oh, it appears that Gryffindor is in the lead. Harry, it looks like you get to visit the bonus bean room.
Harry, I want to investigate the scene of the crime. Filch usually guards the hallway where his cat was petrified, but he's away, so now is our chance.
Do you really think there's a Chamber of Secrets?
I believe Flitwick's story, even if he doesn't. And Dumbledore himself couldn't cure Mrs. Norris. I think that whatever attacked her might not be human.
Here we are, at the scene of the crime. It can't hurt to look around, since we're already here, and Filch isn't. Remember all the water that was on the floor? Where had it come from?
From in there. Let's have a look.
I can't go in there. That's a girl's bathroom.
Oh, Ron, there won't be anyone in here. This is Moaning Myrtle's place. She haunts one of the toilets. It's been out of order all year because she keeps having tantrums and flooding the place.
I wish people would stop talking about me behind my back.
Who can the heir of Slytherin be, though? Who'd want to frighten all the non-magical folk out of Hogwarts? Draco Malfoy. You heard him call Hermione a mudblood, but how do we prove it's him?
We'd need to sneak into the Slytherin common room and ask Malfoy a few questions without him realising it's us.
But that's impossible.
All we need would be some Polyjuice potion. It transforms you into somebody else. We could change Harry into a Slytherin. No one would realise it was really Harry. To make the Polyjuice potion, we'll need several ingredients. Lacewing flies, leeches, fluxweed, knotgrass, horn of bicorn and shredded boomslang.
OK, I'll get the knotgrass and flaxweed.
Two of the potion ingredients are a bit tricky, I'm afraid. Powdered bicorn horn and shredded boomslang skin. Harry, I'll need you to get me some.
Any idea where I can find some?
There's some bicorn horn in Snape's storage room. I'm not sure about the shredded boomslang skin. I'll need to check at the library.
Lovely. Molting boomslangs and corridors full of goo. This should be enjoyable. creepy place. I bet Snape loves it here.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Scourge! Lumos! Flipendo! Alohomora! Lumos! Scourge! Scourge! Rictus Semper! Scourge! 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 Alohomora! Alohomora! Rictus Semper! Lumos! Flipendo! Rictus Semper! Flipendo! 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 Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor! Flipendo! 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 Rictus Emperor! Flipendo! 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 Lumos! Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor! Scourge! Scourge! Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor! Alohomora! Flipendo! 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 Rictus Emperor! Flipendo!
Hello. Hello.
Alohomora! 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 Scourge! Rictus Emperor! Flipendo!
I hope Snape doesn't store smelly old ingredients back there. Flipendo! 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 Rictus Sempra! Looks like some sort of gigantic potion making machine. Scourge! 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 Rictus Sempra! Scourge! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Alohomora! Alohomora! Alohomora!
I bet I can name one of the ingredients I'm looking for in here.
Rictus Sempra! Scourge! Scourge! Flipendo! Scourge!
Hi, would you consider a trade?
Hi, Harry.
Hi, I found some bicorn horn to add to the potion.
Great. I'm still trying to find the location of the next ingredient, but I should have it tracked down soon. In the meantime, I'll go add this to the potion.
I wonder where Ron is.
Here's the flaxweed and knotgrass. There you are. Come on, you'll be late for Quidditch. Oh no, the Quidditch match.
OK, Harry. Perfect conditions today. Ready to show those Slytherins what we're made of. Let's go.
Hey, Harry, want to trade? We have the best values in Hogwarts.
Hey, Harry, want to trade? We buy in bulk and pass the savings on to you.
What do you have?
I have Quidditch armour, just like the Chudley Cannons wear.
Press on the Yes button to accept the trade or the No button to decline.
I'm sure you'll be happy with your purchase, Harry. Sorry, Harry, I haven't got anything to sell you at the moment.
It's a great day for a Quidditch match. There's nothing like the age-old Quidditch rivals you find here at Hogwarts. Rain or shine, day or night. Horcrux on the pitch or ghouls in the stands, nothing keeps the crowds away from a Quidditch match. The pitch is ready, the quaffles are polished, the bludgers are humming, let's play Quidditch!
All right there, Scarhead.
Was that the Snitch? Here comes Potter! Shake it off!
Money does you no good up here, does it, Malfoy?
Here comes the pleasure! Blocker! Take it to them!
Foul! Foul! How did you miss that?
They dodged the bludger that time!
I have it!
The Snitch narrowly evades Malfoy.
Malfoy fears
Potter's
your
going
magical
for it.
boast.
And the action has moved into the trench surrounding the pitch.
Potter has the snitch! Slytherin goes down to defeat at the hands of Gryffindor!
Harry Potter mustn't stay at Hogwarts.
Look out, Harry! Potter's been hit! He's going down!
While he was in the hospital wing, Harry heard footsteps coming down the passageway outside. The next moment, Dumbledore and McGonagall were backing into the room, carrying what looked like a statue. Together, they heaved it onto a bed. It was Colin Creevey. He had been petrified like Mrs. Norris. Harry overheard Professor McGonagall asking Dumbledore what it could all mean, and his reply sent a chill down Harry's spine.
It means that the Chamber of Secrets is indeed open again.
They're starting a dueling club and the first meeting is today. That could be interesting. Come to the Great Hall if you want to learn how to duel.
Can everyone see me? Can you all hear me? Excellent. I started Dueling Club to train you to defend yourselves. Dueling Club meets every day in the antechamber just outside the Great Hall.
In wizard dueling, the object of the exercise is to incapacitate your opponent.
There are 3 spells you may use in dueling. Rictusempra, which knocks your opponent back and reduces stamina. Mimble Wimble, which prevents your opponent from accurately casting their next spell. Expelliarmus, which reflects spells back onto your opponent. To select a spell, scroll through them by using the space bar or the right mouse button. To cast a selected spell on your opponent, press the left mouse button. You may build up the strength of Rictusempra and Mimble Wimble by holding the left mouse button down. Note that potion drinking and jumping during duels are prohibited. A pledge of Bertie Bott's every flavoured beans is required to duel. The victor wins the opponent's beans. To challenge a student to a duel, simply walk up to them. If you have enough beans, you will be invited to duel. My assistant, Professor Snape,
I am your colleague, not your assistant.
has informed me that he knows a tiny bit about dueling and has graciously agreed to monitor the duels. And now for a brief demonstration. Mr. Potter, if you'd like to partner up with Mr. Weasley...
I don't think so. Time to split up the dream team, I think. Mr. Malfoy, come over here. Let's see what you can make of the famous Potter.
Thrashing, you will be a treat, Potter.
Very well then. One's at the ready. When I count to 3.
Scared, Potter. You wish.
1, 2, 3.
Today, Potter, you will have the pleasure of dueling the great Slytherin house.
Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Savage spells, eh, Potter?
Expelliarmus!
Has beaten Slytherin. How disappointing.
Serpent Sortia!
Harry just hiss?
Oh my! That couldn't have been.
It couldn't be. Not him.
You're a parcel mouth, Harry. You can talk to snakes.
Why does it matter?
It matters, Harry, because being able to talk to snakes was what Salazar Slytherin was famous for.
Oh no! Exactly! Now the whole school's going to think you're his great-great-great-great-grandson or something. But I'm not.
You'll find that hard to prove. He lived about 1,000 years ago. For all we know, you could be.
Harry lay awake for hours that night, wondering. Could he be a descendant of Salazar Slytherin?
I won't be seeing you in herbology class. I'll be in Moaning Myrtle's bathroom working on the polyjuice potion.
I can't believe Hermione is skipping class. Well, we better get outside to herbology, Harry. Come on.
Blast it, Potter! I'll get you! Ha ha ha!
Scourge! 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 Scourge!
Oh!
Scourge! Scourge!
Wow! Aha!
Moaning Myrtle's bathroom. How depressing.
This potion is going to be very difficult to get right. How are you doing, Harry? How are you doing, Harry? This potion is going to be very difficult to get right.
Five points from Gryffindor.
Ack! Blast it, Potter! I'll get you!
Welcome to second year herbology, everyone. And for those of you who have forgotten, I am Professor Sprout. Let's dig right in, shall we? Today I'll teach you Diffindo, the severing charm. Harry Potter, would you like to plant your feet in front of class and be the first to learn the spell?
I'd be glad to, Professor Sprout. Taking a leaf from Hermione's book, aren't you?
Now, Mr. Potter, please fix your gaze on the symbol in front of you. See the pointer? It's about to move its way around the shape. When the pointer passes directly over the arrow, press the corresponding arrow key. This exercise is in 3 parts. In each part, you must be accurate in order to progress. Ready to try? Round 1, go. Well done, Harry. You've moved on to the next level of the lesson. 5 points to Gryffindor. Round 2, go. Well done, Harry. You've moved on to the next level of the lesson. 10 points to Gryffindor. Round 3, go. Well done. You've completed all of the exercises in top form. 15 points to Gryffindor. You have learnt Diffindo, Harry. We've planted a seed of greatness here today. Now let's move on to the Diffindo challenge. Welcome, Harry Potter, to my Diffindo challenge. To complete the challenge, you must find the completion star, which can be found in a hallway just above you. Try to get to it as quickly as you can. If the challenge timer reaches 0 before you have the completion star, you lose the challenge. Along the way, you will find challenge stars. Collecting challenge stars will boost your timer and score. I highly recommend you try to find all of them. Try to get the completion star with as many seconds remaining as possible. The higher your score is when you complete the challenge, the more house points I will award you. Some vines and plant growth can cover doorways and openings. You can use Diffindo to cut through them and clear your path.
Diffindo! Alohomora! Flipendo! Alohomora! Flipendo! Diffindo!
Emperor! Flipendo! Flipendo! Alamamora! Flipendo! Rictus Emperor!
Diffindo can also cut ropes that will release objects.
Diffindo!
Hawklump mushrooms can give off a cloud of poisonous gas, Harry. Avoid them, or use Diffindo to cut their stems. Once you have separated a hawklump from its stem, you can pick it up and throw it.
Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor! Alamamora! Flipendo! Alamamora! Rictus Emperor! Alamamora! Diffindo! Flipendo! Flipendo! Rictus Emperor! Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Spiky, prickly plants. Shoot their spikes when you get too close. Avoid them, or use Diffindo to cut their stems. Diffindo can be used to cut other things too. Diffindo can be used to cut other things too. Try it on that spider.
Lumos! Rictus Emperor! Flipendo! Scourge! Scourge! Rictus Emperor! Defendo! Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor! Flipendo!
That is a venomous tentacula. Don't let them get near you. Their bite is very nasty. Defendo can be used to both stun the creature and sever its arms.
Defendo! 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 Alamora!
Bow chuckles are trees against the guard Wigan trees. Cast Defender on them to make them disappear.
Defendo! Defendo! Flipendo! Flipendo! Alamora! Flipendo!
Diffindo! Alamora! Lumos! Diffindo! Diffindo! Alamora! Diffindo! 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 Alamora! Scourge! Scourge! Alamora! Scourge! Diffindo! 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 Flipendo! Diffindo! Diffindo! Alamora! Diffindo! Diffindo! Flipendo! Rictus Sempra! Lumos! Flipendo! Rictus Sempra! Flipendo! Flipendo! Alamora! Rictus Sempra! Flipendo! 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 Rictus Sempra! Flipendo! 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 Alamora! Flipendo!
Well done, Mr. Potter. You have completed my Diffindo challenge. The remaining time now becomes your personal high score.
Harry, Hermione told me that you can find the shredded boomslang skin out in the greenhouse. Follow me, Harry.
I beg your pardon?
Sorry, no time to talk.
Here's the greenhouse. It's always so warm in here. The greenhouse is right inside that door, Harry. I'll watch out for Professor Sprout. Good luck. The window! Sempra! Flipendo!
This is a particularly nasty variety of spider. Their bites are extremely poisonous, so stay away and cast Rictus Sempra to stun them.
Rictus Sempra! Defendo! Rictus Sempra! Flipendo! Rictus Sempra! Defendo! Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipper! Scourge! 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 Hey Hermione, I found a bunch of shredded boomslang skin for the polyjuice potion.
That's great, Harry. I'll go add it to the potion right now.
The weekly house point ceremony's starting soon. You remember where it is, don't you?
Hello, everyone. Looks like it's time for another house point ceremony. Let's see which house is ahead this week. Oh, it appears that Gryffindor is in the lead. Harry, it looks like you get to visit the bonus bean room.
In the second week of December, Professor McGonagall collected the names of those who would be staying at school over Christmas. Harry, Ron and Hermione signed up. They heard that Malfoy was staying, which struck them as very suspicious. The Christmas holiday would be the perfect time to use the Polyjuice potion and try to worm a confession out of Draco.
I ought to head up to Moaning Myrtle's bathroom and see how the Polyjuice potion is coming on. I hope Hermione doesn't need any more ingredients.
Everyone's saying that Potter's the heir of Slytherin.
Potter's a Parselmouth. Everyone knows that's the mark of a dark wizard.
Oh no! Not another attack!
Mr. Potter? What's happened here?
I don't know.
Follow me, Potter.
Professor, I swear I didn't...
This is out of my hands, Potter. Through this door, please, Potter.
This must be Professor Dumbledore's study. It's the old school sorting hat. I wondered where it was kept.
You've been wondering whether I put you in the right house. Yes, you were particularly difficult to place, but I stand by what I said before. You would have done well in Slytherin.
Oh my gosh! Alohomora!
That bird looks sick. It burst into flames.
Good evening, Harry.
Professor, your bird! I couldn't do anything. He just caught fire.
Fox is a phoenix, Harry. Phoenixes burst into flame when it is time for them to die, and are reborn from their ashes. Fascinating creatures, phoenixes. They can carry immensely heavy loads. Their tears have healing powers, and they make highly faithful pets.
Professor, I just want you to know that it wasn't me. I'm not the attacker.
I know you're not, but I still want to talk to you. I must ask you, Harry, whether there is anything you'd like to tell me.
Being able to talk to snakes was what Salazar Slytherin was famous for.
Anything at all?
No, there isn't anything, Professor.
Very well, if you're sure. Good night, Harry.
Night, Professor. There you are. You need to go to Moaning Myrtle's bathroom. Hermione's waiting for you. Follow me, Harry. The Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Enemies of the air, beware. I feel very uncomfortable being in a girl's bathroom.
I wish people would stop interrupting my peace and quiet. I do have feelings, you know, even if I am dead.
She's very touchy, isn't she? What's that horrible stink, Hermione?
That will be the Polyjuice potion. Now, we need one more ingredient for the potion to be completely effective.
We're going to need a bit of Goyle to complete the potion. That's disgusting! But how will I find Goyle?
At this time, he's usually filling his face down in the dungeons. All you need to do is follow the trail of food, get the bit of Goyle and bring it back here to me.
Good luck, Harry. Thanks, Ron. There's Goyle. I'd better follow him.
Emperor! Flipendo!
Sempra! Defendo! Lumos! Richter Sempra! Defendo! Alla Hamora! Alla Hamora! Richter Sempra! Richter Sempra! Flipendo! Alla Hamora! Lumos! Richter Sempra! Alla Hamora! Flipendo! 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 Lumos! Alla Hamora! Alla Hamora! Lumos! Scourge! Scourge! Alla Hamora! Richter Sempra! Scourge! Scourge! Lumos! Scourge! 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 Alla Hamora! Scourge! 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 Lumos! Defendo! Defendo! Alla Hamora! Flipendo! Defendo! Defendo! Flipendo!
careful to not wake Goyle. There he is, sleeping like a particularly ugly baby. I need to sneak up to Goyle and pluck a hair without him waking up. I'd better avoid those pigs. If they squeal, Goyle will wake up for sure. Easily does it. Alamora! Almost there. Flipendo! Flipendo! I need to take the bit of Goyle back to Hermione in Moaning Myrtle's bathroom. I've got the bit of Goyle. Well done, mate.
There you go.
Rather you than me. Thanks.
Harry!
Ugh, that is disgusting. Are you okay, Harry? Yeah, I'm fine. Go down to the dungeons and see if you can get into the common room. Okay.
Good luck, Harry? Good luck, Harry?
Go down to the dungeons and see if you can get into the common room.
I'm sorry, but I don't care if you know the password. Kindly go back to the dungeons where you belong. I'm sorry, but I don't care if you know the password. Kindly go back to the dungeons where you belong.
What on earth are you doing out here? Stop doing that. Get back to the dungeons before I fetch Professor Snape. Go away! What on earth are you doing out here?
Huh?
Pure blood.
So what's the password? But I can use that to get into the Slytherin common room. Huh? Pure blood.
Have fun, Goyle.
Flipendo! Flipendo! It's too simple. It's too simple. Huh? 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 Huh?
Sorry, Goyle, I didn't see you lumbering towards me.
Huh? Flipendo! Flipendo!
Let's lock all the Gryffindors outside until frost forms on them.
You don't want us to call for Professor Snape, do you? You don't want us to call for Professor Snape, do you? You don't want us to call for Professor Snape, do you?
There you are, Goyle. I've been looking all over for you. Come on, follow me. You know, Goyle, I suppose Dumbledore's trying to hush up all these attacks. He'll be sacked if they don't stop soon. And as for St. Potter, he's another one with no proper wizard feeling. And people think he's Slytherin's heir. I wish I knew who it is. I could help them.
You must have some idea who's behind it all.
You know I haven't, Goyle. How many times do I have to tell you? But I know one thing. Last time the Chamber of Secrets was opened, a mudblood girl died. So I bet it's a matter of time before one of them's killed this time. I hope it's Granger.
Anyway, Draco, I'd best be going.
Going where?
To the hospital wing. Yes, that's it. The hospital wing. I've got a stomachache, and I need to get something for it.
Go on then. I don't want you hanging around here all night with that pained expression on your face. Go on then. I don't want you hanging around here all night with that pained expression on your face.
I better try to keep my distance from the Slytherins and sneak out. If they spot me in here, who knows what might happen.
What are you doing down here?
Something's not right. Professor Snape! Something's not right. Professor Snape!
Who are you? You're not a Slytherin.
If a ghost can be petrified, the students thought, then no one is safe. The first years moved around the castle in tight-knit groups, afraid they might be attacked if they ventured out alone. A furious trade in talismans, amulets, and other protective devices was sweeping the school. In the meantime, Harry had learned that Draco Malfoy was not the heir of Slytherin. But if it isn't Draco, and it isn't Harry, who is it?
Hurry, Harry. It's time for our defence against the dark arts class.
Not his class again.
Really, Harry? I don't know what you've got against Professor Lockhart. He's a fantastic teacher.
Well, he seems to think so.
It'll be wonderful. Professor Lockhart is going to teach us Spongify. Harry, we don't want to be late for Professor Lockhart's class.
What do you mean, we?
Welcome back to your favourite class, Gryffindor students. Please hold your applause while we learn to spongify. Harry Potter, you look eager to soak up a little knowledge. Step up in front of class and we'll show 'em how it's done.
Lucky me.
Concentrate on the symbol before you. Don't let my good looks distract you. The wand that appears in front of you is going to move around the shape. When the wand is positioned perfectly over the arrow, press the corresponding arrow key to hit the target. There are 3 parts to this exercise. In each part, you must correctly and accurately hit all of the points in order to go forward. Round 1, begin! Well done, Harry. You've advanced to the next round. 5 points to Gryffindor. Round 2, begin! Well done, Harry. You've advanced to the next round. 10 points to Gryffindor. Round 3, begin! Great work, lad. You've completed all of the exercises. 15 points to Gryffindor. You've done it, Harry! You have mastered Spongify! So now you can take the Spongify challenge. Welcome, Harry Potter, to the Spongify challenge. To complete the challenge, you must find the completion star, which can be found several floors above us. Try to get to it as quickly as you can. If the challenge timer reaches 0 before you have the completion star, you lose the challenge. Along the way, you will find challenge stars. Collecting challenge stars will boost your timer and score. I highly recommend you try to find all of them. Try to get the completion star with as many seconds remaining as possible. The higher your score is when you complete the challenge, the more house points I will award you. Here you go! Spongify carpets are hidden throughout Hogwarts. You can cast Spongify on them, and they will propel you to a higher area when you jump on them. Look for this symbol on the ground to find hidden Spongify pads. I've always been generous with my beans. Imps are vicious little creatures. Like gnomes, you use flipendo to knock them back. Then you can pick them up and throw them into a hole to get rid of them.
Sempra! Spongify! Rictus Sempra! Flipendo! Flipendo! Alahamora! Flipendo! Flipendo! Alahamora! Flipendo!
Don't be shy about coming around to my office.
Flipendo! Alahamora! Flipendo! Flipendo! Lumos! Spongify! 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 Scourge!
I once subdued a Hungarian haunter with nothing but some dirty bots every flavour bean.
Spongify! Rictus Emperor! Spongify! Alahamora! Spongify! 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 Alahamora! Rictus Emperor! Rictus Emperor!
I cannot get over how generous I am with Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Spongify. Diffindo. Flipendo. Spongify. Spongify. Flipendo. Spongify. Flipendo.
Well done, Harry! You've completed my Spongify challenge. The remaining time now becomes your personal high score.
Harry, the weekly house point ceremony is about to start. You don't want to miss it.
There's the portrait of the Gryffindor common room.
Take care now, Harry.
Spongify! Alahamora! Flipendo! Divindo! Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Sempra! Victor Sempra! Flipendo! Flipendo!
I've never seen everyone so nervous.
I beg your pardon.
Alahomora! Flipendo!
Ready to begin? Good luck! 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm always happy to give any names.
Victor Sempra! Flipendo!
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Don't eat them all at once. I've always been generous with my beans. Don't eat them all at once. Here you go. I once subdued a Hungarian haunter with nothing but sulphur-flavoured Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Flipendo!
Puff is my favourite flavour bean. About coming around to my office to thank me for the beans.
Rictus Emperor! Alohomora! Rictus Emperor! Spongify! Alohomora! Rictus Emperor!
I cannot get over how generous I am with Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Spongify!
Good job, Harry. Ready to begin? Good luck! 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm always happy to get students' beans.
Alohomora! 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 Alohomora!
Here you go!
Alohomora! Flipendo!
Don't eat them all at once.
Rictus Emperor! Flipendo! Flipendo! Rictus Emperor! Alohomora! Flipendo! Alohomora! Alohomora! Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
That is my favourite flavour. I cannot get over Bertie Bott's every sulphur flavoured Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Alohomora!
I've always been generous with my beans.
Good job, Harry!
I'd be very careful when wizard dueling, Harry. I've really got to study, Harry. Why don't you go and play Quidditch or something? I'd be very careful when wizard dueling, Harry.
Moaning Myrtle's bathroom. How depressing.
This is a girl's bathroom. You're not a girl. Do you think I don't know what people call me behind my back? Miserable, moaning, moping Myrtle.
Blast it, Potter! I'll get you!
Spongify!
Here's Flitwick's Charms classroom.
Alohomora! Alohomora! Alohomora!
This is the Transfiguration classroom, but there's no class right now.
Alohomora! 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 Alohomora!
I get some patience, dear, you'll have to make yourself scarce. I've never seen so many spider bites in a single year.
Here's the defense against the dark arts classroom.
I once subdued a Hungarian horntail with nothing but sulphur-flavoured birdie bombs every flavour beans. Cream puff is my favourite flavoured bean.
Pardon me.
Spongify. There's the portrait of the Gryffindor common room.
Take care now, Harry.
Alohomora! Flipendo!
Ginny's been behaving strangely of late. Keep an eye on her, will you, Harry?
Flipendo!
This whole Chamber of Secrets thing is only a legend. I don't give it much credence.
Alohomora! I'm gripped by fear and I don't like it. Who's going to be petrified next? Alohomora! Alohomora!
Hi, would you consider a trade?
I'm in the potions classroom. Better keep an eye out for Snape.
If I ever catch you snooping about, Potter, I'll duck one of your instruments. Don't be poking around where you don't belong.
Hi, would you consider a trade?
Flipendo! Flipendo! Alamamora! Alamamora! Flipendo! Flipendo! Lumos! Flipendo!
What did I just say, Harry?
Spongify! Alamamora!
Would you be interested in trading?
Alamamora! Alamamora!
Would you be interested in trading?
Alamamora!
That's the way to the Casino Challenge.
Alamamora! Lumos! Alamamora! Spongify! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Oh, sorry. I just sold my very last item a moment ago.
Here's the greenhouse. It's always so warm in here. Alamamora!
How about a trade, Harry? Hey, Harry, want to trade? We buy in bulk and pass the savings on to you. Hey, Harry, want to trade?
What do you have?
I have a Nimbus 2001, the best model available to the general public. You are a most discerning shopper, Harry. Sorry, old friend. I'm out of stock right now. Come back later. Sorry, old friend. I'm out of stock right now. Come back later.
Sorry, Harry. I haven't got anything to sell you at the moment.
How could I ever forget the way to the Quidditch pitch?
My dad loved
Good old
dueling in his
Hagrid's
student
hut.
days. That's how he met Mum.
It's a great day for a Quidditch match. There's nothing like the age-old Quidditch rivals you find here at Hogwarts. Rain or shine, day or night. Horcrux on the pitch or ghouls in the stands, nothing keeps the crowds away from a Quidditch match. The pitch is ready, the quaffles are polished. The bludgers are humming, let's play Quidditch! Snitch! 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 A near hit! Look at Potter go! He's off to the snitch! Bludger on the right! Here comes the Hufflepuff Seeker!
Foul! Foul!
One of the Weasley twins with another excellent block! Gryffindor keeper dives, but misses! Good effort there! Come on, Gryffindor! Oh, sorry, Potter. Harry Potter closes in on the snitch. Potter's gaining. Take the initiative. Another near miss. Look out for the beater. He caught the snitch. Gryffindor has won the match. We hope you've enjoyed today's contest. This is Lee Jordan signing off. It's a great day for a Quidditch match. Rain or shine, day or night. Horcrux on the pitch or ghouls in the stands, nothing keeps the crowds away from a Quidditch match. The pitch is ready, the quaffles are polished. The bludgers are humming, let's play Quidditch! The snitch has made its appearance! Look at Potter go! He's after the snitch! The Ravenclaw sees the snitch! Put some arm into it! Beat an eye! On the left! Nice block! Wow. Sent his way by Fred or George Weasley. I can't tell which. Here comes the Ravenclaw Seeker. Wake up, Breath! Harry Potter closes in on the snitch. A near hit! Oh, keep on the Ravenclaw Seeker is zeroing in on the snitch. A ringing clout. Mind the Potter. Come on, Harry! Sorry, Professor. Sensational! He caught it! Maximum points for Gryffindor! Gryffindor wins! This is Lee Jordan saying so long until next time. It's a great day for a Quidditch match. Rain or shine, day or night. Horcrux on the pitch or ghouls in the stands, nothing keeps the crowds away from a Quidditch match. The pitch is ready, the quaffles are polished. The bludgers are humming, let's play Quidditch! Snitch! 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 Potter's seen the snitch! Here comes the Slytherin Seeker like a non-magical Potter. Gryffindor keeper dives, but misses. Good effort there. Block her. Look out for that bludger, Harry. Why aren't you waving to little girlfriend Ginny Weasley, Potter?
Block her! What are you, Red? Under a spell?
Potter is so close. Potter's moving.
You're about to be famous all over again, Potter. For losing.
He's getting closer. Stay with it, Harry. He caught the snitch. Gryffindor wins. After another fine match of Quidditch at Hogwarts, this is Lee Jordan signing off.
It's a
great day for a Quidditch match. Rain or shine, day or night. Poor clumps on the pitch or ghouls in the stands, nothing keeps the crowds away from a Quidditch match. The pitch is ready, the quaffles are polished, the bludgers are humming, let's play Quidditch!
The snitch has made his appearance!
Look at Potter go! He's after the snitch! Here comes the Hufflepuff Seeker!
Gryffindor keeper dives and makes the save!
You call that beating? Put some on taken by Hufflepuff! Hufflepuff has taken control of the quaffle! Hufflepuff Seeker is after the snitch! The Hufflepuff Seeker is almost on top of the snitch!
That's the way.
Look at Potter go! Here comes the Hufflepuff forever! Come on, Harry! Sorry, Professor. Bludger! Bludger! Sensation! A perfect catch! Potter brings it home for Gryffindor! Gryffindor has won the match!
Good evening from me, Lee Jordan.
It's a great day for a Quidditch match. Rain or shine, day or night. Poor clumps on the pitch or ghouls in the stands, nothing keeps the crowds away from a Quidditch match. The pitch is ready, the quaffles are polished, the bludgers are humming, let's play Quidditch!
The snitch is in the game! Potter's seen the snitch!
Here comes the bludger!
Take it to the Ravenclaw Seeker sees the snitch and will not be denied!
Bludger! Here comes the Ravenclaw Seeker! Look out for that bludger, Harry! Nice block!
Our keeper must be
sent
cursed.
his way by Fred or George Weasley. I can't tell which.
Look out for the beater!
Look at Potter go! Potter's moving in for the kill. Harry Potter closed in on the snitch. Oh! Come on, Harry! Chickens. Sorry, Professor. Back in formation. He caught the snitch! Gryffindor wins!
We hope you've enjoyed today's contest. This is Lee Jordan signing off.
Here's the entrance hall. There's the portrait of the Gryffindor common room.
Take care now, Harry.
Potter, you will now duel a member of your own team. Don't expect any
Expelliarmus!
special treatment.
Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Potter
Expelliarmus!
has beaten a fellow Gryffindor. How very disloyal. May I now introduce your next opponent, Ravenclaw.
Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Looks like you've cheated to have won a match against the likes of Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff will today beat, duel the famous Harry Potter.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Back in the game, Hufflepuff. Don't let him defeat you.
Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
You actually beat Hufflepuff. Must be a fluke. Today, Potter, you will have the pleasure of dueling the great Slytherin.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Slytherin takes an undeserved hit.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Potter has beaten Slytherin. How disappointing. Potter, you will now duel a member of your own team. Don't expect any special treatment from them.
Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Potter has beaten a fellow Gryffindor. How very disloyal. Today, Potter, you will have the pleasure of dueling the great
Expelliarmus!
Slytherin house.
Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Harry
Expelliarmus!
Potter has beaten Slytherin. How disappointing. May I now introduce your next opponent, Ravenclaw.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Poor Potter doesn't seem to have the stamina.
Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Looks like you've cheated to have won a match against the likes of Ravenclaw. Today, Potter, you will have the pleasure of dueling the great Slytherin house.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Slytherin
Expelliarmus!
takes an undeserved hit.
Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Don't let
Expelliarmus!
that Potter get to you. Strike him back.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Harry Potter
Expelliarmus!
has beaten Slytherin. How disappointing. Potter, you will now duel a member of your own team. Don't expect any special treatment from them.
Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Potter has
Expelliarmus!
beaten a fellow Gryffindor. How very disloyal. Today, Potter, you will have the pleasure of dueling the great
Expelliarmus!
Slytherin takes an undeserved hit.
Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Potter, get to you. Strike him back.
Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Has beaten Slytherin. How disappointing.
Hello everyone. Looks like it's time for another house point ceremony. Let's see which house is ahead this week. Oh, it appears that Gryffindor is in the lead. Harry, it looks like you get to visit the bonus bean room.
Spongify! Diffindo! Spongify! Spongify! Diffindo! Spongify! Spongify! Alahamora! 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 Alahamora!
Hey, Harry! Something has really upset Moaning Myrtle.
You mean more than usual?
I could hear her wailing all the way from the grand staircase. And the court outside her bathroom is flooded again.
You don't think someone else has been attacked, do you? Anything could have happened. Come on, let's go see what's up. Oh, sorry. I just sold my very last item a moment ago.
I haven't got anything to trade at the moment. Come back later when I've had a chance to replenish my stock.
Come on, Harry!
Hi, would you consider a trade?
What do you have?
I have flubberworm mucus for a limited time only. Always glad to sell to you, Harry. Sorry, but you have just bought the very last item that I had to sell.
Sorry, I've run out of stock. You'll have to come back later.
Oh, sorry. I just sold my very last item a moment ago. Spongify!
Who's that? Come to throw something else at me?
Someone threw something at you?
Yes, they did. It's over there.
Careful! My dad told me some books can be very dangerous.
It looks like an old diary. Belonged to T.M. Riddle. Whoever he was, he didn't write in it. It's completely blank.
Hello, Harry Potter. My name is Tom Riddle.
I'm at Hogwarts and horrible stuff's been happening. Do you know about the Chamber of Secrets?
Of course I know about the Chamber of Secrets. In my 5th year, the chamber was opened and the monster killed a girl. I caught the person who'd opened the chamber and he was expelled. I can show you, if you like. I can take you inside my memory of the night when I caught him.
Harry was entranced by the memory Tom Riddle showed him.
Come on. Gotta get you out of here. Come on now. In the box. It's all right. Come on out. There you go.
Evening, Rubeus.
What are you doing down here, Tom?
It's all over. I don't think you meant to kill anyone, but monsters don't make good pets.
It never killed no one.
Come on! The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered.
It wasn't him. He wouldn't. He never.
Stand aside.
No!
Harry, what's... It was Hagrid, Ron. Hagrid opened the Chamber of Secrets 50 years ago.
Harry had always known that Hagrid had an unfortunate liking for large, monstrous creatures, but he was equally certain that Hagrid would never mean to kill anybody.
Riddle might have got the wrong person. Maybe some other monster was attacking people.
How many monsters do you think this place can hold?
We always knew Hagrid was expelled, and the attacks must have stopped then. Otherwise, Riddle wouldn't have got his award.
Riddle's diary! It's gone! What?
But only a Gryffindor could have stolen it. Nobody else knows our password.
Exactly.
This time, let me rip.
The voice! I just heard it again! Didn't you?
I didn't hear anything.
Harry, I think I've just understood something. I've got to go to the library.
But McGonagall said we have to stay in here unless we're in class. And I've got to talk to Hagrid. If he set the monster loose last time, he knows how to get inside the Chamber of Secrets. Hagrid's hut is out in the grounds, Harry, but you know that. Follow me, Harry.